Okay, are we live? Yes. Yes, we are. Okay, perfect. Okay, let's set everything up. Seribot is here. Fantastic, fantastic. Okay, we can just get right on it then. Okay, mute this tab. I wish I could run the ads immediately, but sadly I cannot. Hopefully the ads thing doesn't break today. That'd be fantastic. That would be extremely fantastic, wouldn't it? Uh-huh. But yeah, I don't think it's happening though. Sadly, I don't think it's happening. I wanted to run the ads. I was waiting for the button to, pop or to get enabled, I guess. As soon as it light up, it lighted down again. It went down again because the ads were starting soon anyway. Fantastic. I love it. I love it. Twitch, are you going to run the ads? Please? Please run the ads. Oh my God, Twitch. Well, at least hopefully you won't screw me up with the ads today. The ad breaks and everything. Anyway. Hiya, Fire. Welcome. Look at her go with new batteries on her alarm clock. I am starting a little earlier today. I did manage to get everything sorted out earlier today. That is true. Oh, Fu Manchu. Welcome in. Good afternoon. Boa tarde toda a gente. Hello, everybody. I hope y'all are doing good. Okay, ads are finally running. Thank the Lord. Okay, cool. That's just fantastic. Yeah, we can just get right on it. Oh, Celsu, welcome in, and thank you for the hydrate. I think I'm actually, I don't have anything in my mug, so give me a second while I fetch some water. I pour some water in my mug. Oh, don't screw up the setup. How are you, Jay? Is the weather bringing you down? Not really. It's not that bad today. At least I don't have to turn on the lights as soon as stream starts. So that's that's a that's a start for a change. Yesterday was actually crazy. I don't think I've ever had a stream where I had to turn on the lights for pretty much the whole stream. I basically had to have the lights turned on the whole time, which was crazy. It was dark pretty much from lunchtime, which was crazy. But yeah, today it's not that bad. I mean, it's still, raining here and there, but it's okay. It's actually kind of sunny over here. It depends, yeah. Over here it's been sunny, then it rains, then it gets a little gray, then it shines again, sun shines again. But now it's at the bit where it's in the moment between being the sun is shining and it's getting gray again. So eventually I think it's going to rain again. I'm getting the feeling. Cheers, cells. Sorry about that. But yeah, I mean it's okay. It's an okay weather today. It's not that bad. Could be a lot worse. It could be, raining incessantly, like it's happened some days. All right, only 50 seconds to go, and then we can properly begin because there's a lot to do today. It's going to be pretty nice. I have a building system to, clean up a bit. So are you planning this day? Basically, yeah, I'm going to fix one of the bugs that I had yesterday. But while doing so, I believe I will need to change the building system a little bit. So I'm going to try to focus on that today. Just cleaning up the building system, try to make it, a bit more flexible. But yeah, it shouldn't be that deep of a change, but it's going to, still going to take a bit. And yeah, after that goes, I believe after all of these, changes and everything, I don't know if I'm still going to tackle it this week. We'll see. But yeah, after this, there's not a lot to do. Not a lot much else to do to get the art going. It's going to be nice. The pixel in your building? Not exactly the pixels, not the art itself. It's just the systems that govern buildings. For example, placing buildings and marking buildings as built or to be constructed. Those transitions are kind of, they're okay. Well, they're not okay. That's the problem. They're serviceable. They work, but they're extremely rigid and inflexible. And I want to improve that so that, the building system gets a little more robust, let's just say. Yeah, that's basically it. That's what we're going to work on today. Hiya, Fluffy Panda. Welcome. I hope we're doing good. What is up, Jetta? Did the rain stop? Well, it is raining here and there, but it's not like yesterday. Yesterday, it was pretty bad. Today, it rains a little bit, but just a little bit. Gets a little cloudy. Then the sun shines again. The clouds go away. Then the clouds come back. And then it rains a little bit more. It's it's a bit. It rains more often, but it rains less. Does that make sense? That's basically the forecast for today, or at least how it's been so far. It's hard to tell what's going to happen. But yeah, that's the forecast for today. That sucks. You should come to Scotland. At least it's consistent. True. But it's okay. It's okay. We'll manage. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Don't y'all worry about it. Okay, ads are over. So let me just publish the notifications before I forget, because sometimes I forget and it's bad. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Everything's done. Yeah, but there was this bug yesterday. I'm not sure if I can replicate it, actually. Let me try and do that before I get started on it. So there was this thing where I would place a building to get built. First of all, I need a gatherer. Well, also a woodcutter and a builder. There. So what would happen is I would place a building like this. The builder would get the resources and would start building it. Not sure when that's going to happen, but okay. Builder would get halfway there. Now I'm going to place a herb right here. And now the building is suddenly not viable for continuing construction because suddenly grew in the middle of it. But there is another problem. The herb gatherer, instead of focusing on cleaning this bit right here, is still going to other places, right? So that's what I want to figure out why it's happening, because it's not supposed to. They're supposed to, every hour, they're checking what they need to do. And somehow this specific piece right here is not being marked as, because usually in all of the jobs, stuff that blocks building structures takes priority all of the time. So if there's something blocking a structure, those take priority before anything else that you can do. But it's somehow not triggering this one as being, something that they need to get. So that's the first thing I need to work on today. I need to figure out why this is not being marked as, the target for the herb. Because I can spend a few hours here and the herb gatherer is just not going to get there. They're just not going to start working on this. And I don't know why. I don't know what exactly this does or what exactly I'm missing here that makes it so that the herb gatherer completely ignores this bit. So yeah, I'm gonna fix that. Hiya, silly fish. Welcome. Boa tarde, everyone. Boa tarde. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. But yeah, that should be the start. So the start, I'm gonna try to fix this problem, to see if I can fix it, fairly quickly. But there is something. This problem exists because the whole building system that I've got going on is a bit inflexible. It was created when I had a different view of how buildings were going to work. Buildings and villagers both. Because previously I had this very city builder mentality where you'd build a structure and that structure would be where people would go to get a job. But that's not how colony sims work. That would kind of not be fit for purpose because I want, every character to have an impact in the building process and in the whole gathering of resources. It's not as abstract as a city builder, right? So that's something that I want to move away from. And the buildings are still working on a system based on the whole city builder as opposed to a colony sim aspect. So, Made by Jin. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Speaking of rain, you could add rain effects in your game. That would be so cool. Yeah. I mean, I have a lot of lofty ideas for the game. Weather system being one of them. I kind of want to do that, but that is not a priority. That's the problem. I have, weather, seasons. That's all in the nice to have, drawer. They're all there. I've took note of all of that. But I got to work on other stuff first because weather is interesting because it can affect, a lot of things. So for example, it can increase plant growth. It can increase crop growth. It can lead to changes in terrain. So for example, earth becoming mud, those kinds of changes are interesting, but I do need to work on the other basics first. Weather is going to be something that I will tackle on top of what already exists. But it is duly noted. I do want to do that. Yes, that is something I've had my idea. I've had an idea for that from the very beginning. I want to include that in for sure. Hi, Tinspin. Welcome. Do you have another test planned before release? Yeah, I mean, I was even talking to Erend yesterday when I rated him. I'm not sure exactly how it's going to work. But I think after I work through the new UI, which is going to be the next thing that I want to tackle after finishing this whole building system shenanigans, when I finish that, I will possibly try to get a test going. Not sure about that though. I'll have to organize and see if it's feasible, see if it's okay to, because the biggest problem of the game right now is that there are a lot of things here that do not work unless you know what's going on. I am not communicating well enough to a player with no experience that stuff is happening, right? So that's a problem. I need to figure out after I redo the UI, I'll have to figure out if the new UI communicates itself well enough that I can do a test without me there. Because that's what's going to happen, right? I will give the game to a person, and that person is going to know, well, next to nothing. Unless they watch the stream, right? If they watch the stream, they might have some idea of how the game works. But if it's not that, if that's not the case, then I need to conduct the player in a certain way so they understand what's going on. I need more information. I need more, I need more reactivity from the game. I need the game to communicate more clearly what's going on at all times. So that's something that's going to take a while, but we'll see. We'll see how that goes. After the whole UI change, I will probably tackle that at some point, and we'll see if a test is feasible. Legendary Cerberus, welcome in. Legendary name. I like it. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing good. This type of game has a scope for a lot of cool things, but lots of scope could be an issue itself. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I do want to make a lot of things for the game. I have very lofty ideas. I want to add a bunch of, interesting things to this. But at the same time, I want the game to get to a point somewhere. But for example, the whole bit with the weather and the seasons, that would be something that I would consider maybe not base game, as in it wouldn't be something that I would include, for example, for a first test, right? But it would definitely be something that I would include in the game, in the finished product, let's say. It probably wouldn't be there from the very beginning, but after I publish it the first time, or after I do sort of like an early access release of sorts, then I would add it at some point until, the final release. The final release at that point would include weather and seasons and stuff like that. But, we'll see. I got things planned for the basics. I'm not even considering stuff after I finish the basics. That's going to be something for later. Yeah. Maybe a closed one. It will probably be a closed one. Yeah. I don't know exactly how I'm going to tackle that. But it will, I would probably do a closed test of sorts. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. But I have to organize. I have to see how that's going to work. I have to see when I have the game ready to just release a test version. It's a whole thing, but we'll see. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Is this Godot? Yes. I tried going 3 rounds with Godot and I lost. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, but, it depends a lot, depends a lot on the kind of projects that you want to make, what kind of stuff you like to work with. Yeah, I mean, maybe you just weren't ready for something like that. That's okay. You can learn something in the process, go at it in some other engine, or maybe, just coding stuff here and there, and eventually you'll get it. Nothing says that because you lost previously that you won't win in the future, right? Hopefully you'll get there. Extra content after review 1. Possibly, yeah. It would definitely be something that I would like to include in the finished game, for sure. But it wouldn't be there from the very beginning, I don't think. From the very beginning, what I would probably do is, even though the months and years are passing, because I do have that baked in, I'm probably going to be making the whole year be a summer kind of weather, right? And eventually, always sunny, always summer. Always sunny, always summer, basically. But I do want to add some of that later, because it doesn't make a lot of sense, having always be sunny and always being summer is kind of iffy, especially, when you go towards the winter the winter season and everything. It affects quite a lot. It affects crops. It affects, pretty much everything. Oh my gosh. A Chimere, Epic Toaster, and Legendary Servers. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you. Thank you so much. Holy crap. Thank you. Thank you. True. Yeah. You can, you can learn stuff and then come back later. No, nothing is, set in stone in that regard. Where does this game take place? Philadelphia? Oh, yes. Absolutely. It's not supposed to, but it might as well. Yeah. Not supposed to, but might as well. But yeah, eventually I do want to add seasons and weather to the game, because I do think that is going to be interesting, Oh, Epic Toaster. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Cheers. Thank you. It's always sunny in Philadelphia. Exactly. Have you seen Farthest Frontier? Very chill and cozy old time city builder. I think I've played a demo of that. Am I crazy? It's either that or I saw someone playing it. Does this have a demo? It doesn't have a demo. Maybe I saw someone play it in a video. But I've definitely seen this. Yes, the game looks very, very nice. It looks really, really cool. I really need to try it for myself. I do know of it. Yes, I do know of this. Oh, but this is looking pretty nice. When I saw the video, it didn't have any of this stuff. It looks way fancier than anything I saw back then. Yeah, look at this stuff. Dang. Yeah, this is more akin to the kinds of things that I saw during that video. Yeah, this is way fancier than anything I've seen. It was more of like huts and stuff. Yeah, but it looks really nice. Dang. I really need to try it sometime. It looks really cool. Yeah. Philadelphia the cheese. Philadelphia is also cool. That is true. Make sure to take care of yourself. Well, thank you so much. Yeah, we hydrate, we stretch a little bit sometimes, we take breaks every hour. We take good care of ourselves, and y'all should too. Thank you so much. It was released 1.0 a few days ago. So that's it. Okay, yeah, because the game looks very different from what I saw. Vastly different. Yeah, there's even a screenshot here that kind of... This screenshot, I remember seeing this side of the game, never this side of the game. You know what I mean? When I saw the game, you could only build this kind of structures, very much huts and stuff. This is looking far more advanced. Looking pretty nice. I might try it sometime. Why not use AI? Oh, there's, if you mean, if you mean other stuff, I like doing stuff by myself, I don't like relying on that, on that stuff. I might do bad code, but at least it's my bad code, And if something happens, I have no one to blame but me. Same. I found it a bit slow paced. So have you played it, or are you talking from the experience you saw other people playing it? But very pretty. It does look very pretty. It looks extremely pretty. Yeah, I wasn't aware this went into 1.0 recently. Yeah, it says right here, 23rd of October. Very cool. Yeah, I'd love to try it. Yeah. Pretty nice. That's looking pretty cool. I have played the released version, but I didn't expand to the big kind of city in the screenshots. Gotcha. Makes sense. Yeah, but it's looking very, very nice. Because, yeah, when I saw it, it was just a bunch of huts everywhere. But some of the cities that they showcased here in the screenshots, they're quite elaborate. And the buildings look way more advanced, in terms of materials and architecture and everything. It looks really nice. I definitely want to give this a try sometime. It's going to be cool. It's going to be cool when we try it out. It's going to be nice. Okay. Let's get ready to defeat these bugs. I want to see why this is happening, though. This is the bit that's kind of screwing me. Because I was looking at the code yesterday before stream was over. I didn't find anything immediately apparent that there was anything going on here that would prevent the harp gatherer from actually getting to that. So let me see. Because I do have this method where I check if there's entities at a construction site. Let me see. Why is this? Because I am feeding it the filter. And the filter is for herbs. What am I missing here? Life cycle is not disabled, which it isn't. It's right there. It's enabled, right? It says so. Yeah, enabled. It needs to be a plant. It needs to be grass. It can't be reserved. Wait a minute. Is that what's happening here? Is it getting reserved? Is that the problem? Is that the issue? Okay, let me try and reproduce this and... What the heck? Twitch really wanted me to share that for reasons. Oh, the stream streak. Yeah, it doesn't show up in chat, which makes it really hard for me to keep track of it. It just shows in my activity feed, which I don't look at as often. I think it's calling me a streaker. It is calling you a streaker. Hiya B, welcome. I hope you're doing good. And thank you for the 7 stream streak. Welcome in. It shows up for us. This one did as well. Are you kidding me? I want to see it too, because I look more at chat than I do the whole rest of my dashboard. It would be really nice if I could just, see that in chat instead of having to look at everything. I blame OBS. I'm not using OBS for this. I'm doing it through the Twitch. What's it called? The Twitch dashboard. I'm not even using OBS for this. Oh, wait a minute. OBS does show the streak. Yeah, OBS is showing the streak. Are you kidding me? Twitch. Yeah, OBS shows it. But the Twitch dashboard, which is what I use, doesn't show it at all. Incredible. I love it. I love that. Thanks for that. I think it means the user watched over 6 streams before yours. 6 streamers. Based OBS. True. Well, in this case, yeah, OBS wins out because at least OBS tells me that a streak has happened in chat. I wonder if it's an option that I need to turn on or something. You know, I don't get it. I really don't get it. I don't understand. Anyway. Yeah, because there's nothing here in the settings. At least, hold on. Highlights, appearance. Sure. Yeah, there's nothing here for the, you know, showing streaks or not. I don't get it. I don't get it, y'all. But it's okay. It's fine. Twitch will eventually fix that, right? I can hope. Hi, Arif. Welcome, welcome. Boa tarde, mestre Dona João Almeida. Boa tarde, boa tarde. I see we're actually early today. I was like a few minutes early, 5-10 minutes earlier than I usually am. Yeah. Not that much, not by that much, but yeah, I was a little early today. I managed to start a little earlier. Okay, let's see what the heck is going on with this thing. I have to turn this off for specific reasons, though. That's the thing. Okay, I will turn this on. 12, but who's counting? Yikes. You know, that's pretty thorough right there. Okay, let's try to recreate that exact issue that I had. I can show you guys what I'm doing while I'm doing the setup. Okay. Okay. So, builder, herb gatherer, woodcutter. Okay. Now. Oh yeah, I need to place the building, of course. Bam. Okay. Get started on it. There we go. Okay, it has started. So now I am going to place a herb here. I can only deduce that me coming in before the stream started had an effect. Maybe, possibly. Okay, now I got to figure out. I'm going to put this right here. Here. Pass another hour. Okay. I have to figure out why this isn't. Why this isn't triggering anything. Okay. This is a mineral. What a mineral. Okay. Plant. This is wheat. This is not grass. Grass. It's not reserved. So all of this should be true. Wait, what's the life cycle of this? Disabled? Wait. If it's disabled, then how is it that? I am kind of confused. Okay. Turn that off. Bring back the game. Okay. Let's just move the game this way. Sorry. Gonna have to go without seeing the game for a little bit. Okay. Which plant is this specifically? That's what I want to... 175.11. 175.11. Okay. Uh, what's the name of it? Okay, that's fine. Go ahead again. Okay. Get me target name. Okay. 175.11. Okay, here we go. What's going on here? Why are you not? You're enabled. You don't have a reservations thing? No, wait. Yeah, it's either you don't have a reservations thing, which is true, it doesn't, or if it has, then it can't be reserved. So this all tracks, right? Something. This is true. That's also true because, the target has a plant component there. It's right there. Plant. It's grass. And it doesn't have a component for reservations. Which it doesn't. Wait, what? Huh? What the heck? Wait a minute. Try get nearest reachable entity. Wait, is that the problem? Is it the problem that it's being built and thus it doesn't have a way to get to the plant itself? It has to be. No, but even then, hang on a minute. I'm still here. No, but it already called this, so this part is already out. Get interaction position. Is work position valid? Oh, crap. it's this, isn't it? Give me just a minute. Okay, turn that off. No, wait, because this is a building blueprint. It's not actually a building yet. It's still a blueprint. What the heck is going on? Also, hi, chat. Welcome, Reef. Look at the fancy pets of this posh chair. True. Gotta run for a quick work meeting. That's totally okay. Conditional breakpoints. Devs today are so spoiled. Back in my day, you had to put an actual if statement in the code to achieve that. True. If a villager can't enter the building under construction because it's unwalkable, I'd fix it by making it unplantable too. Yeah. There is that, of course. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Reef. Yeah, that is true. I'm only trying to make this what's the word for it? Robust, I guess. I'm trying to make this as robust as possible, right? But it should still allow it. Because let me just build something else here. Here's a graph tuff. It is fully grown. So let's do this one instead. I'm going to place the exact same building here. It's the exact same conditions. There's still a building blueprint there. And she's not going there. Why? Because they used to do that. Am I crazy? If I planted an oak here. Is that my woodcutter? Are they actually ignoring it? Yeah. There's something else happening. It's not the fact that it's inside of a building. Because I remember specifically that if this grows up, then it gets collected. So it's not a reachability issue. It's something else. I remember yesterday the villager could enter to collect the crop after it was fully grown. Yeah, when they fully grow, I can actually make that test now. How farther are you? Okay. In 5 hours, it'll be ripe. See, now she's coming in to collect it. So it's not a reachability issue. It's something else. It's something else entirely. It's here. It's something here. Jaguvari. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Did they collect when it is not fully grown outside? No. That's the caveat. That's the exception to the rule. They only collect stuff that is not fully grown when it's inside of a building. That means you have to clear the space for a building. No matter if it's fully grown or not, they just get rid of it because the building needs to get built, right? So it used to happen that way. They would just clear the whole building premises so that a building could get started. But They're not doing that anymore. Something happened. I must have changed something. I must have changed something here. I love to watch someone else debugging after debugging the whole day at work. Well, there you go. Welcome in. Thank you so much, Jagubari. Welcome in. Welcome in. And I hope you had a good debugging at work. Yeah, debugging can be your angle or your devil. Then my guess is that they're not seeing that crop as inside a building, either because the building is not finished or because they lost visibility to the building status. Possibly. I mean, I'm going to have to check. I don't know exactly what I changed so that this didn't happen anymore. I'm going to have to go run through this whole thing, I think. Okay. Let me see. If the building is not in base preparation or resource delivery or in building, which are the 3 states where you can still be building, the building is still incomplete, then we don't care. That's fine. So then we check for everything. Check the position. Try to get the cell. Entities at position. Get the first entity that matches our filter. And our filter is for the herbs. Okay. This is the part that is failing. Either this or the next one. I don't know exactly which one is failing, but one of these is failing. Kodacula. What a fanciful name. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Are you manually programming each item like wheat to make your character do their job? Not exactly. Not exactly. I do have methods that help me so I filter the kinds of items that I want, and then the characters take care of those items. So that's what happens, for example, with herb gathering. They just figure out what herbs are nearby and check which one they should gather at that point. Yeah. I don't manually do that. I have methods to help me find that. Yeah. Unless I am misunderstanding your question. I'm so sorry. I saw Godot in C#, so I'm here until I need to restart my PC again. Well, that's totally fine. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope we're doing good. Akimir, welcome, welcome. Currently debugging a payment systems bug right now that's losing us money by the hour. It's good to at least have company on the same mindset. Well, there you go. Thank you so much for tuning in. Hopefully you'll get your problem fixed soon. Yeah. Did you know that Euro pallet of dog food contains 23 kilos of wood, 700 grams of plastic wrapping, and 650 grams of cardboard as packaging material? Yeesh. You're good at answers question. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, let's see. I need to figure out what's going on here. I don't know exactly what it is, but it's either here or in the next one. It's either trying to get the herb or trying to look up a position to interact with it. But I'm getting the feeling. Okay, we'll see. I'm gonna make a few changes here. Okay, while I'm doing the setup, you can see what I'm doing. Okay, I got a herb here. I'm gonna try to build on top of this, I guess. Well, not on top of that, but eventually I'll have to. Because you'll see, or at least it should happen. I don't know if it's going to happen. Okay, builder, gatherer, woodcutter. Okay, I'm going to place a building right here. She's no longer going to get it. Yeah, because previously they did get it immediately, but she's just not. She just doesn't care. So something is up with this. Something is definitely up with this. And it's not even getting to this point. Oh, wait, this is wood cutting. Am I on wood cutting? Oh, no, but this hasn't to do with wood cutting. It would. Why is that not doing anything? Okay. What buildings do we have? What building is this? It's a statue. Well, there are 4 statues, so I'm assuming, yeah. Waypoint. Waypoint. Okay, here's the forester that we're building. I think I found the problem. I'm such an idiot. Okay, give me a second. Because the state is base preparation. If it is this, I'm going to scream. Because I think this is it. This is so dumb. I hate it. I have to step out for lunch now. Not sure if I'll be able to come back as there is a meeting right after, but I'll leave a lurk. That's totally fine. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here, Reef. And thank you so much for the lurk. Good luck with the bug and hopefully cool later. Cool later. Absolutely. I think it was this. I was seeing this all wrong. Gosh darn it. I can't believe that was it. If that was it, I am going to scream. Preemptive screaming. Yes. It's going to be that, and I'm going to be so sad. Okay. Let's do the test. First of all, I need a builder, gatherer, woodcutter. Can I fit a building here? Ooh, I just can. Okay. Moment of truth. Oh my god, it was that. Okay. Cool. Well, mystery solved, I guess. That's great. That's fantastic. Okay, so let's do the second test here. Which is after they start building, some very anticlimactic screaming. I know. I don't want to rupture people's ears, right? You know, I could be very dramatic, but then it would be, Okay, the builder is assigning materials. I'm assuming. I don't even know where the builder is at this point. Are you the builder? Which one of you is the builder? Oh, you're the builder. Okay. Yeah, she's bringing up materials. Now I believe she's going to move this aside. Yeah. She's going to move it aside. There we go. So now she's going to start building. Okay. Let's place a plant again. Now, this should be doing that. Now it's, occupying that space. Pass an hour. So now the builder should stop, which it is, and the herb gatherer should come in and clear this up. And after it clears up, oh, it's nighttime. Never mind. Okay. I always get a heart attack when it's nighttime. Okay, now the builder should get this out of the way again. There we go. And it should get started building again. 2, 3, 4, complete. Okay. Yes. Can I share a link related to that scream to YouTube? Sure. Share it in. It's totally fine. Oh, I need to actually, that is something I need to fix, but I'm not going to fix that right now. But that is something that's been bothering me for a little bit. The layers are not working from the very beginning. I should do in case anyone else needs to rage quietly. There you go. There you go. I love it. I love it so much. Hell yeah. Incredible. Actually incredible. I love it. uh I love it. I went through the same thing this morning because bind and at bind are different things in Blazor. Needed the second one, and guess which one I used for the better part of the day? Yay. That's so cool. I love it. I love it when that happens. It's so nice. That was not a very cathartic scream. What are you talking about? Of course it is. It is extremely cathartic. Wee. I love it. I love it. It's so good. Happy now, cry later, find the bug. Exactly. Wee. So nice. I love it. I love it so much. It's perfect. It's perfect. I no notes. But okay. It's working again, which is good. That's fantastic. I love that. I love that for you, bestie. Okay. Now that this is fixed, I believe it's time to work a bit on the buildings. But while we're here, I believe that's it in terms of stuff that I needed to change for the professions to work correctly. Now that that's done, I'm going to start working on the building system again. Yeah. Okay. Let me just do a very quick commit because the next part is going to be interesting. Next part is going to be me just completely upending this code. It's going to be great. You're going to love it. You'll see. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. Okay. Let me just check real quick. Okay. You just write this commit message and then I'll get going. Okay. There's still other few things that I need to fix as well. I have a list here of small things that I can fix, but those are kind of not as important, I suppose. Mm, okay, I think that's it. Okay, cool. Commit. All right. This is Mudvayne playing Dig. If anyone wants to listen to the original, they're having somewhat of a resurgence in the last few years. I see. I see. Oh, also, ads are starting in, well, very, very soon. I will take a quick break and then I'll come back. Just letting y'all know. Well, actually, hopefully today Twitch doesn't screw up my ads anymore. At least it looks like the timeline is okay this time. So hopefully that's fixed. Because I went back and I looked at the settings for the ads. I hadn't changed anything, and turns out it's working correctly again today. So they must have changed something in their backend or something. I don't know. I don't know. Twitch is weird sometimes. Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, ads are going to come up pretty soon. And yeah, I will switch to the break bit and then I'll start working on the buildings again. It's going to be an interesting time. Twitch is a circus right now. What? Is it that bad? Oh God. All right. Cool. Okay. It's break time. I'm going to take a quick break, like I mentioned, and I'll see you in a few minutes. So I'll see you on the other side of those breaks, of those ads. Pew. Hello, everybody. I am back. All right, let me just catch up with chat real quick so we can get rolling. Going things again. All right, Twitch is a circus right now. I don't know why, but I believe it because I am seeing the end of it. Oh, Seshomara got raided. Oh, I'm so sorry. I totally missed it. Okay, let me give you a shout out real quick. Am I writing that correctly? Hopefully I am. Seshomara. There we go. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome. I'm hopefully, yeah, let me see. Oh, Cami Moop. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. And the raid just got streamer on a break. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. She'll be back in a few minutes. Unfortunately, got to go and eat and stretch. Take care. I might learn. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. I am so sorry about that. Yeah. Hopefully you'll still be around in a little bit. So yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. They appeared just as you went on a break, like 5 seconds in. No. Boo. The timing is just impeccable. I love it. All right, then. All right. That's fair enough. Okay. I did think while I was away, I was thinking about, doing the whole building stuff. There is one thing that I still want to fix before I get to that part. I just remembered because I was looking at the list of what I wanted. Before I was sitting down, I was looking at the list of the next things I had to do. And there is one thing here that I kind of want to tackle before anything else. Because there is a certain problem that's happening right now. Say, for example, that this character is cutting this tree. And now, this will probably never happen organically, right? But if I remove whatever it is they're working on, say, for example, this character is gathering from this, right? If I remove it, she's still doing this, and she shouldn't. If the entity gets removed, same thing for the woodcutter, right? Like that. They're still working on that, and this is going to be a problem because then the hour passes, and they still collect the resources from that, which is not ideal. That's not what we want to happen. So there are a few. I have a whole setup that I've made where I am working, or rather, when something changes in the map, entities that have a certain job will get updated, right? So, for example, when a tree grows, when something else happens, I want to do that for entities who get destroyed so that this stuff doesn't happen anymore. So that's what I'm probably going to tackle next. And after this gets fixed, which it shouldn't take too long because I already have some systems in place for this kind of stuff to happen. After I manage this, then I'll start with the building stuff. Hi, Ouijon. Welcome. How's the game dev going? Doing good. Welcome. My boyfriend is saying hi, by the way. Well, hi back. Welcome in. Hi, Anex. Welcome. Boas tardes, Joana. 1, 2, 3 de Almeida 4. Boas tardes. Espero que esteja tudo bem. Oi. Yeah, we're doing good. We're just, getting stuff done as we usually are. But yeah, I want to do this. I want if the entity that they're working on suddenly disappears, then I want them to get updated on it. And they just don't sit there hacking away at nothing, because that looks really dumb. But anyway. That sounded like bastards. What? Boas tardes? Bastards. Yeah. Kind of sounds like bastards. Recap yesterday's stream. Fixed a bunch of errors, I guess. previously I had a few problems with, the building systems weren't going they weren't very robust. They had a few problems when certain things happened, and I was fixing all those issues yesterday. So now, for example, this wasn't something that could happen before, but say it's not going to happen organically, I don't think. But say, for example, that you're in the middle of building something. I just have to set up a few professions before we go. Okay. Say you're building something. Just got to wait for the building to get started. The building is not getting... Did I set up the builder? Woodcutter, gather... Oh, did I not set up the builder? Oh, I must have misclicked. Okay. There we go. Okay. So once the building gets started, imagine something occludes this. So say, I don't know, this is not going to happen naturally, but say something grows in the middle of the building zone, right? Suddenly, the building should stop and the characters should come in and remove any debris, right? And when I say grass, it could be anything, some stones could roll down, or, something else could be covering the building area. So they do get that. They get that out of the way. And then the builder comes back, gets the resource out of the way, and then gets back to building. There you go. So, I've been tackling those kinds of things. Small fixes that improve the whole quality of things. Also, you can now reposition where people do their job from. So, for example, if you want the gatherer to be doing their job elsewhere, I don't know where they are right now. I think they're up here. Yeah. If you want them to work from elsewhere, am I not able to click them? What's going on here? What the heck is going on? I'm so confused. What? Are they not here? Oh, that's bad. Wait a minute. Character 5. Are they? Wait a minute. What the heck is going on? Why are the characters not? Oh, it must be because I've done some wacky stuff with this. Was that it? That might have been it. Or is this new? Is this a new playthrough? I don't even know anymore. But anyway, yeah, I've been slowly trying to fix most of the problems with, building and, getting resources to buildings. Oh, I also fixed another thing. Previously, characters were carrying, resources to the building so they could get started on building stuff. But now they actually have a little bit of I attuned them a little bit. So now if there's something inside of the building, they'll get that first. So for example, if I place a building here, the builder will actually, I don't know where they are right now, but the builder will actually get, instead of pushing everything out of the way and then gathering the resources for the building, they'll actually get the resources inside of the building and put them directly into the building itself first. So, less walking around. It's a bit more efficient. But yeah. And they set up a side and build the thing. So yeah, I've been doing some very small, minute details to the whole thing. Bastards. Yes. Bastards. Bastardo. Sitting away, hacking away at nothing. So what I do every day and then, kinda, sorta. Hiya, rabbits. Welcome. Nice to know our AI streamer evolved into responding to chat commands. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I would be a very bad AI streamer if I didn't respond to chat commands. That is true. Hiya, Cami Moop. Welcome, welcome. I hope we're doing good. Hello, hello. I hope we're doing good. Hi, hi. I hope you had a good time over at Seshomara's stream. I'm assuming it says so that you're here from a raid, so I'm assuming that was it. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming over. Hiya, Prophets. Welcome, welcome. Greetings, greetings. I hope you're doing good. I hope everybody's doing good today. Hope everybody's having a nice Wednesday and all. Okay, I don't understand what's going on with the villagers though. That's kind of frightening to me. What do you mean? Where the heck did the villagers go? Oh my gosh, this is bad. This is real bad, y'all. This is real bad. Okay. 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 Yeah, now it's updating correctly. What the heck was that? It wasn't updating. Oh, is that the builder? Yeah, see, now the builders always get the nearest material from the building itself. Previously, they were doing it from the waypoint that I set them on, but now they actually go towards the nearest resource from the building itself, which, shortens up travel time by quite a lot. They're not updating. Oh no, that is really bad. That is actually pretty bad. Holy crap. What the heck is happening to them? I can't even click them anymore. Where did you go? Oh, I think I know what's going on. Yes, helping study async functions. I see, I see. Pretty cool, pretty neat. Async functions are very nice. I do use them here and there. Not as much as I should, to be fair. But yeah. I think it's because they crossed the threshold. They crossed the threshold and suddenly they're not updating anymore. That is pretty bad, actually. That is pretty bad. Oh, Kodacula. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Jay, we need to talk about what Kago was posting on the Discord. That is very weird. Why is Kago posting on the Discord? I haven't gone to Discord in a while, so. I haven't seen these. I haven't seen these latest ones. I have to tonight after I end stream. I think I'll finally have a little breather. I'll have to catch up with Discord tonight. Hi Anoj, welcome. Hello. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. It's the position changes. It's the actual position changes. Oh my gosh, that is bad. That is really bad. That is really bad. How's the dev going? Doing good. I just noticed a huge bug though, which is bad. That one's bad. I think I'm gonna ignore it for now. But yeah, I need to jot this down. Give me a second. I think my pen is giving out. I think it's losing its ink. No. I like this pen. Okay. I'm going to ignore this one for now because this one is going to need me to. I need to rethink this whole system. The whole system that I did with the position changes that I did a few days ago. That's pretty bad. I wasn't expecting this to have these kinds of repercussions, but that's okay. I'll find a way to fix it. Just not right now. I want to fix other stuff. Lurk, gonna leave you up on my desktop while I pace around my house like a confused ghost. That's totally fine. Thank you. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Okay, let's fix the other thing that I was going to fix. Because I had a very specific idea of what I wanted to fix, but then, the whole thing just crashed and burned. I totally found a very nasty bug, but that's okay. Game is still working, so it's not that bad. Okay, so there is this thing on activities where I have these what I call change triggers. What this does is when something happens in the game, I update that specific activity, right? But there are a few things here that are not, what is the word? Some of these things are not considered. So for example, entities getting placed and removed this stuff is not considered, and it should, because those are very big things. They should probably be at the very beginning. So entity placed. I am going to need a few changes to this, but that's fine. And then entity removed, right? Those are important. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Okay. So I need to check for this kind of thing. So most of these will use a combination of these, but that's fine. This is what I need, though. I need an update activities based on entities changing their status. So let me see here. Whenever an entity gets deleted, this is for the construction state change. That's fine. I am. Oh, so this is the manager for locations. That's fine, I think. But I can do something else. So context session, entity manager. So entity created. On entity created. And I need one for removed as well. There we go. So all I need to do is when this sort of thing happens, update activities. Well, the location hardly matters, doesn't it? This whole thing is based on a location, but I shouldn't have to do it this way. Give me a second. I shouldn't have to do it like this specifically. Right. I should do this slightly differently. That's okay. I can fix this a bit more easily. But I need to move some of this code out of here because some of this code doesn't make any sense being here. Not anymore. I'm sorry. I didn't know it was weird to post the coolest, funniest, most epic clips and videos on the World Wide Web. That you should. Hi, Akago. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Oh, and to Deefy and Rhiannon. Welcome in, everybody. I hope y'all are doing good today. Welcome. I left one there for you. I have to watch it. I haven't been keeping up to date with Discord very much, sadly. I really need to. Yeah, tonight I'll have to to take a peek at that. Just spent the last hour of my life watching someone going row by row through an Excel sheet. I need something sugary. You should take care of yourself, silly fish. Get yourself something nice. I watched it with a big smile on my face. I hope you're fine too, Sorcery. I am extremely happy today. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I am very, very glad to hear that. That is very nice. Yeah, this can't be this anymore. Yeah. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. This code is not going to be here anymore. This thing is not going to be here anymore. I need to move this somewhere else. So get this out of here. And let me get the entity manager. Okay. Entity manager it is. Do I have it here? Manager entities. Here we go. So here's what is going to happen. I do have a few things here that I need to take into account. That's fine. Right, there is this. Yeah. there is another thing here. Oh, right. I think it's this, isn't it? Yep. Yeah, some of the stuff shouldn't really be here, but that's okay. We'll fix that later, I suppose. So here's what's going to happen. I need when an entity gets created, right up here. When an entity gets created right here, I need to check for every entity that is out there and make sure that they're doing the job that they should be doing. That means going through every entity and recalculating based on okay. I'm going to move yeah. Okay. I'm going to comment this. It is used here in a few places, but that's okay. We're going to move this to a better place. Because location is hardly relevant for this. Let's make this public, first of all. Location doesn't matter. And these are the triggers. So for each entity data, in all of our entity datas, which we will need to cross all of it. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this bit. And possibly thread it later. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna do this. Close here. Get this one out of the way. Did I do this correctly? Yes, I did. Okay. World positions. Then I go through all entity datas. I get their work component. Now, if the activity should update based on the triggers that I've given it, or if it shouldn't update, then that's fine. But if it should, then we are going to recalculate what they're doing with their mind component, right? But I believe I have this code here somewhere already. I do believe I have this bit right here. I think it's verbatim, actually. Let me just take a quick peek here. Component get mind, and then mind recalculate. And, you know, it has the daytime current here, but I believe it already, yeah, it already does that by default. So no need for that. So just call this with the entity data. That's it. Get this out of the way. We don't need that anymore. Get rid of this. Just need to get this back in. Probably need to move this. But we'll get to that. Stop fighting over who's the weirdest. For the first time in my life, I made bank in stocks today. The one I invested in for years just exploded. Oh, that's cool. I'm very glad. I'm very glad. Nice. This. Yes. Perfect. You're right. It's clearly fire. Maybe. So now I need to call this from places. And what places would we call this from? Stuff like there is something here that I need to be careful with. Let me see if I... Because I already do all of this. I process the entities. I process the group goals. And then I update everything afterwards. Because if I remember correctly, action process. Where am I recalculating their new action? Where am I recalculating this? I don't remember. What is this thing doing here? Right, this is for something different. I just inhaled some croissant thing I got from Little. Balance is restored to the universe. Let's go. Hiya, Flair. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Was it any good? Hopefully so. Hopefully that croissant inhaling was good. I am very curious though, because I don't remember exactly how this goes. Well, yeah, but this is the only place where I'm doing that. Recalculate actions. Okay. It's right here. Okay. Makes sense. I do this thing. Then I hate this, but okay. Then I recalculate the actions right here. Good. That's good. And then the obituary update. Okay. That's fine. That's kind of what I want. So that's good. Okay. With that, though, I need to do this as some stuff happens. So here. I need, okay, so when an entity gets created, I only need, let me think, because there is something here that I need to consider. When I am inserting an entity, I might be doing it down here. And here I shouldn't worry about updating anything because it's going to get updated later anyway. But if I'm doing this during a turn, then this needs to get called to update everything and so that the people are doing whatever they should be doing instead. So I need to make a few changes to this. I am creating the entity here. And then I am inserting it. Give me a second. Processing. It's during entity insert, which either happens here. Create entity. I don't know where the heck was I even at? Oh, this is private. Never mind. So it either happens here. Which gets called here on create entity or on the deferred. I am inserting it right here. So in this one, this is where on entity created. And here, what I will do, update activities and entity, well, placed. It's called created for now. Update the activities. And when I tell it to remove an entity, immediately, because I do have something like that here. I really should rename this. That's fine. Entity remove. I added to the obituary. The fine. Oh, also, this needs to be deregistering, not registering again. Oh, give me just a second. I'll catch up with chat in a bit. Let me just try to figure out what the heck I'm doing here. On entity removed. And it's going to be the exact same thing. I just want to call update activities with the change trigger to be entity was removed. Now, most activities are not prepared to deal with this because I haven't done that yet. But if everything works correctly, I should be able to just go on here. Oh, there's this too. I forgot about that. Fine. Calm down. Session, manager entities, update. Is that private? It shouldn't be. Well, is it not there? Oh, right, because yeah. Factor, pull up. Yeah. I forgot about that. There we go. Location is no longer relevant. Just get rid of that. There we go. Okay. So the only thing I should have to do now is go over to our woodcutters. Let's start with woodcutters and then we'll fix that as we go. Let's go to our woodcutting. Woodcutter should be here. There we go. I want this to change when an entity gets created and when an entity gets removed. I believe building was the only one who did this. Right? Building place, building whatever. Yeah. So now woodcutting should be back or should take into account when entities get created and entities get removed. So if I remove something right from their very noses, woodcutters should be able to react accordingly. Fingers crossed. We'll see. Okay, let me catch up with chat. In a word, no. But I have an incredible sweet tooth, so it was good enough. Well, there you go. Hopefully it was satisfactory. That's good enough. How goes the scene? Hiya, Bruce Malt. Welcome. It's going well. Yeah, I'm doing just, a bunch of changes to it so that things get a bit more robust. But yeah, just hacking away at it like I usually am. Had to be a tree in there, didn't you? Okay. Builder, gatherer, woodcutter. Now here is the kicker. Let's get some of this out of the way. Okay. If I remove this tree, if everything goes according to plan, the character should stop whatever they're doing and move to another tree. And there you go. Perfect. Oh, they're cutting this tree. Okay. So every time I delete whatever they're doing, they rethink whatever they're doing. And if I pass an hour, it just cuts that one instead. The herb gatherer, though, is still not doing that. So I need to fix this for everything. Every gathering profession needs to have this flag turned on, which it doesn't. So yeah, I have to fix that. Recap current task. I'm basically making so that if entities get deleted, midway through someone working on them that they rethink whatever they were doing. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. What am I doing? So that's that's what I'm trying to do here. Because that was something that was happening previously. If I set someone to woodcutting, if I removed this tree, they would stay here and keep chopping at nothing. But now that's not the case anymore. If I remove whatever they were working on, they just move on to something else. There you go. Ta-da. Unlurk back for a few minutes. How's the bug fixing? Bug fixing is going well. I did find a very nasty one. I don't remember if you were here when I found that very nasty bug. That one I'm going to have to save for later though, because that one I'll have to rethink the way I'm doing things. It's gonna be a whole thing. Don't know if you or anyone else is aware of this, but there is an application called Obsidian that is excellent for documentation and project planning, in my honest opinion. Yeah, I use it quite extensively. Yeah, streamer use it extensively. Well, there you go. We just don't see it on the screen. Yeah, I use it quite a lot. I have it. Unfortunately, I'd have to, because my Obsidian now is an utter mess. But I do have a whole Kanban board and everything set in Obsidian for the project. I should probably move this somewhere else now that I think about it. This whole thing is just becoming an utter mess. But yeah, I use it quite a lot. Yeah. I'm more of a Notion Todoist guy myself. Yeah. I like Obsidian because, it keeps the files in my drive. So yeah, there's that. To each their own. Yeah. Back. Oh, Sashamara, thank you. Thank you so much for coming back. Nice tree chopping animation. Thank you. And thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you had a nice stream. If there's anything you'd like to showcase on chat, about your project, whatever you're working on, feel free. Planning a project structurally. I should actually try that properly. Yeah, it's nice, I mean, not that I do it very well, but, I try. I've used Obsidian as well. Couldn't get the sync without paying for it though. I see. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. And not having a mobile interface killed it for me. Gotcha. I went ahead and paid for it, but it had sync until but it had sync. Right. I had sync working with Git. Yeah, because there are a few things for that. Yeah, for using Git for that. Yeah. I don't do that particularly. I just keep it here and that's it. I love when there's a bug that makes me remake the game from scratch. Don't you love it? I sure do. I am so sorry, Flair. I share your pain. I share your pain every single day. But hopefully you'll make it. You'll be fine. You can do it. I believe in you. And now the Office network is completely crapped out and the video is not playing anymore. I guess I'll have to accept that this sad fate to lead you out for today. Oh, I'm so sorry, Reeve. Sorry, I'm leaving a message for Reeve. Poor Reeve can't even see the video right now. I'm not sure if he's even here anymore. I'm gonna try anyway. There you go. Poor Reef. Hi, Lila. Welcome. Greetings, Sorcery and Chat. Welcome in. Strange love. Yeah. You're welcome. No big deal. It was just me and Cammy. That's totally fine. I appreciated it anyway. Thank you. Thank you so much for following. No problem at all. Love is love, dude. True. Hides where could is behind my back. Yep, that office internet is so unreliable. I know. It's bad. I'm working on a project for neurodivergent people that uses LMs to help determine when to check in on people. I see. Oh, also, ads are starting in, right now. So I will take a quick break while the ads are playing, and then I'll come back. Just a few minutes. So, yeah, there is that. And hopefully when I come back, I'll just finish working on all of this, all the jobs so that they update correctly. And that should be it. That should be it. And after that happens, then I'll finally get started on the buildings, because the buildings are a whole thing. But yeah, it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun for the whole family. and the whole family being me. And fun is relative, but it's gonna be okay. We'll come out the other side. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Ah, see? I placed the building and instantly the character comes in and, starts chopping away. That's pretty good. That's exactly the kind of thing I wanted. Okay. Ads have started. I will take a quick break, like I mentioned, and then I'll fix the rest of this and then I'll, keep on going. But yeah, I'll see you in a few minutes once the ads are over. Hello, everybody. I have returned. Okay. Let me just catch up a chat real quick. Incredible. It's like the character knows. Yeah. I mean, I was thinking about it. I don't know if this was supposed to happen because I don't think woodcutting actually has a flag for when buildings get placed. So this is getting called regardless, which is, not entirely accurate, but okay, we'll see. We're gonna work it through. You did the BR back screen, nice. Yeah. I've been updating it slowly. I don't update it every week. I probably should, but sometimes, some weeks there are a few. The animation I do for that week, the screenshot Saturday, doesn't lend itself very well to just being on a background playing stuff. So yeah, I depends. If it's a good animation, if the screenshot Saturday showcases something nice, then I'll replace it. If not, I'll just leave that one. The force is strong with the characters. They sense something and go fix it. That's true. Hiya, Taurus. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello. Hiya, Kodacula. Welcome. Why not just call all methods in all classes every frame? I don't mean to be condescending. I just hate pointless fluff in a code base. True. I mean, why have ifs and, switches and all of that? You don't need that. Just call everything all at once. No need for checks. Checks are for babies. No, but that is actually kind of interesting because the way I've got this set up, this wasn't supposed to happen. So that means that something is up with this. Okay, let me just check something. Go off in your life. Place another tree here. See, this should have made the... Oh, but there's another woodcutter working. I forgot about that. Okay. Then that makes sense. Okay, never mind. That makes sense. Yeah, but even so... Okay, let me place another tree then. Yeah, there we go. Okay. She's coming right over. But that's the thing. In this case, it's fine, right? What I don't understand is if I place a building on top of a tree like this, yeah, the woodcutters don't come over. But that one came over instantly. That was the bit that kind of surprised me. But now no one seems to be coming over anymore. Where's the other woodcutter? Oh, she went up there. What the heck? Why is she all the way up there? What? Okay. Yeah, now they didn't do that. But I'm assuming if I pass an hour, one of them is going to come over and try to chop this tree. And it had to be the slow one because, of course. Thanks, I hate it. Yeah, there she is. So they gather all of it. Okay, so if I place a tree here, she's coming over. If I place grass, I'm not sure if I have another person who's dealing with grass. Maybe not. If I place another tree, the other woodcutter comes over. If I place a rock, the miner just ignores it. Where's the miner? Oh, there she is. She's up there. Yeah, she totally ignores it because it doesn't have the flags for it. Okay, that makes sense. Let's then add a few more things to this. when a building gets placed, I should also update this, right? That's what makes sense. So when a building gets placed, I also want to update that. So when an entity gets created, removed, or a building gets placed, I want to update the wood cutting thing. And I mean, this is going to be the same thing for every single resource extraction thing. Well, at least for most of it. Some of them might have a few flags here and there that might not work like this. But yeah, that should be it, hopefully. Let's see. Remove. Okay. Now, let's build. Okay, let's set you up. Gatherer, woodcutter, builder. Okay. Oh, and also put up a miner. Sure. Why not? Okay. Now, if I place a building right here, smaller one, if I place a building right here, they should all move. Well, no, the only one that moves is the woodcutter because that's the only one who is prepared to listen to these kinds of events. The other ones are going to stay in place. That's fine. But yeah, that should do. Yeah. That should be it then. Let me just make a few changes then. Okay, I'm going to copy this and I'm going to move. Okay, let's see. Miner also gets these changes. So this. Gathering. Farming, we can leave it for now. But okay. With all these changes now, that means if I place a building on top of anything that needs to be removed, villagers get notified straight away and they, start working on it. Oh, the the game opened and it just okay. Okay, let's remove some of this clutter. Okay. Builder, gatherer, woodcutter. Okay. So now let's place a building somewhere, like here. Oh, gatherer didn't move. Oh, yeah, but there's no plants here, I don't think. Oh, but if I place a plant, yeah, suddenly they're moving in to cut this off. I'm assuming. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. I didn't put up a miner, though. I should have put up a miner, but I didn't. Okay. Okay. Let's place another rock again. Yeah, she's coming back to collect it. Let's place another grass bit here. She's coming back to cut that off. Okay, so that's working. That's pretty good. I like that. That's sweet. Okay, that means that we can start working on the actual building part of things. I'm actually going to commit this as well because this, it's an important bit to commit. Yenna. Right? Just check all items on the game world in each tick. Yeah. Easy. Easy every time, right? You're telling me you don't do that in your games? Are you kidding? Pfft, come on. Amateurs. Just fix this. Okay. So this affects woodcutters, gatherers, and miners. Cool. Pretty neat. Pretty neat. Okay. Now that that's done, let's get started on the actual building changes that I wanted to do. Those are going to be far more substantial. That's why I'm committing before getting to it, because it is going to be, it's going to be, I'm not sure if it's going to be a lot of work, but it is going to be very extensive work, which is, always something to consider. That was famously the solution that made Dwarf Fortress possible. He loops over every entity, frame, item, location, stockpile, religion, guild, and so on twice a frame, once to process them and twice to show off how good this solution works. Let's go. That's the kind of algorithm I can get behind. I said frame, but I said tile. Right. Entity, tile, item, location, stockpile. Yeah. Twice a frame. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense to me. I should probably learn from them. I should probably learn a thing or two. Okay. Buildings are in a bit of a sorry state right now. And I want to make that not the case anymore. That'd be cool, That'd be really nice. So here's what we're going to do. I have, let me see here. Because I have a lot of stuff here. I don't need this to be this complicated. At the end of the day, that's what it is. This whole thing is way too complicated for what it should be. And I don't need it to be that way. Or do I? Maybe I do want it to be complicated. But in this case, yeah, I'm adding stuff in as I go. I don't need all of them to be like this. I think Dwarf Fortress's code is still a mystery, but even if they released it, a few would be able to make sense of it. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure that the whole code base must be enormous. I can't even imagine. Apparently there are just random oceans of math in there. I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it at all. I wouldn't doubt it for a second. I've never really got into it, but as it is described, it sounds like weaponized autism. You mean Dwarf Fortress? Yes. I tried it that time. I asked for tutorials, but never invested that much time. I really need to get back to Dwarf Fortress. It feels like the kind of game that I would lose myself in, but also would be terribly confused all the time by. Tremendous commitment from the Dwarf Fortress. Oh yeah, I have nothing but respect for the Adams brothers. They are, absolute workhorses. Their commitment to Dwarf Fortress is commendable for sure. I mean, I have spent like 5 hours replacing wooden floors to make them match the wood used in my dwarf bedroom suite. That is something I remember. I played for 2 hours, I think. I bought Dwarf Fortress and I only played it for 2 hours. Fantastic because time is fleeting and everything. Anyway, I remember that was a huge issue I had, where they just build. I tell them, okay, build stuff out of wood, and they just build it out of any random wood that they find. So then I'd have doors of a type of wood, then beds of other types of wood. I was kind of taken aback by that. you know, what do you mean? Don't make beds out of different kinds of wood. What are you doing? I remember that was a funny bit. That was one of the most iconic things that I remember from that playthrough. But eventually I just stopped. I need to get back to it at some point. What? I gave you the most streamlined Dwarf Fortress tutorial. You can't spare 7 hours to learn the basics? True. Fire, come on. We know you're better than that. They really do whatever they want. Yeah, I don't doubt it. I definitely don't doubt it. Okay, here is the deal. Yeah, no, all of this is just I think this is way too convoluted for what it is. I don't need this to be this convoluted, I don't think. I'm trying to get to grips with the kinds of changes I'm going to do. But it shouldn't be this convoluted, that's for sure. But we'll get to that. Especially with the new graphics version, I lose my mind when they use random materials. I have to control freak it and specify the material every time. I guess, yeah, but I didn't do that when I was playing that one time. I didn't do anything like that. So, just they just built it out of everything that they could get their hands on. To me, it seems like that game on that level is more of a job than anything else. I mean, it can be quite meticulous, that's for sure. You can be extremely meticulous when doing it. Damn right. You're goddamn right. Yeah, I don't need this to be this convoluted. Because then, I remember why I was doing it like this. Okay, give me a second. Let me think. I was doing it like this, if I remember correctly, because if I wanted to change anything about the buildings, then it would propagate to every building and it wouldn't just stay with the buildings themselves, which kind of makes sense. But at the same time, I could just change it so it doesn't work that way? Okay, let me see. I have the building instances right here and the templates. Template is right here. There's the template working here. Do I ever use it for anything else? The template bit? I'm assuming it gets used quite a bit, actually, but I just want to figure out. Yeah, it's used quite a lot. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, because then it gets the names, it gets everything. Yeah, I guess. But I don't have to make it like this. Dwarf Fortress Operative Level 42, reporting for duty, sir. Some of us have AI girlfriends. Some of us have dwarf fortresses. True, true. Nobody has time for both. Damn right. Unless you have an AI dwarf fortress. A fortress full of girlfriends. The possibilities, they are endless. What a nightmare. Could be, could be. Because that's the thing, isn't it? I'm already doing that anyway. I just realized. Sure, I use the template for quite a few things. I use the template for quite a bit, actually. But I don't have to make it this way. I'm just trying to work through the kinds of changes that I want to do here. That's the thing. It's going to take me a little bit until I actually get started on making changes to the code. I want to make sure that I'm not destroying things for nothing. Because some of this kind of works. But at the same time, should I keep it like this? Should I have these distinctions? Maybe I shouldn't, should I? Because some of this stuff at the end of the day, it won't need all of this. Okay, let's start with the most obvious, I suppose. I'm going to change a lot of this stuff, like an actual lot of it. But to do that, yeah, there's a lot of stuff here that I can get rid of. We'll get one thing at a time. I do have this. Yeah, I technically don't even need all of this anymore. All these interfaces, all of this stuff, I don't even need it. I don't even need it at all. I could just change all of this. Okay, let's start with the basics. And then we'll go from there. Okay. Also probably to do move here. But we'll get to you. What I need here is complex. Also, yeah, add the list here. So this is useless. And this is going to force me to do a few things differently. But I'd rather do that than what I have right now, because all this is just absolutely worthless. This class is here for nothing, basically. I want to get rid of that. What do I use this for? Okay. Kinda makes sense. Sounds like one of my first ever code reviews. This code does absolutely nothing. I mean, it is a bit. It's part of the growing pains of this project, I suppose. Vinny Robot, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. It is a bit of the parts of the growing pains of this project. It wasn't supposed to do this. I went way too overboard, and now I'm paying the price, basically. Because this is just dumb. This is dumb and silly, and I don't need this to be this way. Hi, Vinny Robot. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good today. So instead of doing this, because this is not needed anyway, you're going to be a component, and you are going to get absolutely deleted. And here, I'm going to add a components directory, and I'm going to move you in there. And instead of being called this, components work. Cool. We're going to have to fix a lot of stuff in the interim. That's fine. It's all good. Just brought me back. Deleting code is always a good sign. A proper refactoring is underway. Yeah. I mean, a lot of this is going to get absolutely destroyed because all of this is just, it's doing nothing here. This was when I was starting to understand what I wanted to do with the whole system. but I went way too overboard, way too over-designed, way too complex, way too quickly. So I kind of don't want to do that anymore. Okay. You are going to be deleted. Delete. And there's also the construction bit here. Construction. Not sure if it's going to stay with that name, but yeah. Also, you're going to change to a component. We'll get there. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. Don't you worry. Delete this folder. Okay. That said, yeah, look at that. Immediately, it looks so much less complex. It's actually insane. Let's change the name of the namespace here. There we go. That way we can just, yeah, we're going to have to change this a little bit, but that's fine. We'll get to that. Yeah. I don't want you specifically this way. Import missing references. Cool. So we're going to add this to our components. But we'll get to that bit. That bit is going to be something else. I thought that after some years, I would lose the will to delete everything after getting a project working. No, it never goes away. That's true. Yeah. I mean, if you learn, if you go through, you know, after you mature the project a little bit more, you start seeing how some things consolidate, right? And that's when you realize that sometimes you just don't have the best decisions at the beginning of the project because, you know, sometimes the requirements change, the project evolves, you know. Change is inevitable. So we're not going to do this anymore. We'll get to you, but you're not going to exist anymore. Also, this is not going to be here, I think, anymore, but we'll get to you. We'll get to you. Don't you worry about it. There is this though that I will need to do. I do need, yeah. These are no longer going to be useful for this. That should be fine. Oh, no, wait. Am I in the construct? Okay. No, then. Oh, I forgot about this. I should have copied that over, shouldn't I? Because that was all defined in the... that's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Okay. Can I bring that back? The whole deletion thing? I can't, can I? That's okay, though. I can just go over to my Git folder and recover those specific bits. So give me a second. Yeah. I just need to copy this bit that I deleted because this is the part. Yeah, I need to bring these back. I forgot about these. These were defined in the interface, but I don't want the interface anymore. So yeah, I just need this bit. And I think that's it. Yeah. I'll do. That will do. Yeah. And then I can just go down here and just do that. And possibly a few others. Right. Okay. Cool. That's pretty cool. Priority, state, and stage changed. which are these. That's very good. Yeah, but I need to do for the other ones. I totally forgot about this specific bit. Yeah. Housing. It's this one. Housing. Got 2 delegates right here that I need to bring back. Yeah. Cool. Cool. There we go. I might just change a few things here and there, names and stuff. But for now, this will do. Okay, work. How many? 2? 2 things that I forgot to. Yeah, 2 of them. 2 delegates that I forgot to include in. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Can delete that. No need for that anymore. Cool. Very cool. Just Bobby Project. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. You're inevitable. Got him. Welcome in, Bernard. Welcome to Nerdy Nerds. I hope you're doing good. I hope Dr. Ferret's lab, I should say, is going well. Welcome in. Dino Chris, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Am I? Oh my gosh, Dino Chris. I think that's it, right? I think this is how you write it. There you go. Hi, Dino Chris. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Can y'all weigh in on a possible eccentricity of mine? I like to edit IDE color coding so that the code is only using 2 to 3 colors instead of like 12. Weird, cringe, epic. I don't know. I mean, I guess it depends on what you value. I like having different colors for different things because immediately at a glance I can see what's going on. But if you just like a few colors, that's cool too. It's totally fine. Hiya, Dino Chris. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. I hope you had a good stream. What are you working on? If you want to, showcase anything in chat, feel free. But welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Hope you had a nice stream, and I hope everybody had a nice time over at Dino Chris's stream as well. Welcome in. How is Godot C#? Hiya, Freddy Confetti. Welcome. How is Godot C#? Is the support good, and is it used the same way as GDScript? Yes. As of right now, the support is fairly good. I'd say, I have had no issues so far. And it's used very much the same way as GDScript. Yes. There might be changes coming later down the line. At least I've heard something through the grapevine. But for now, it works pretty well. At least in my experience, it works pretty well. And it's like you were doing GDScript. So yeah, it's the exact same experience. Dino Chris rating. Yes. Ohio. Doing some refactoring right now. Change is indeed inevitable. It is. Yeah. Change is very much inevitable. It is true. I've known a dev who had a black background and an off-white for text and subtle highlighting for current line. No other syntax coding or like, yeah, I mean, it very much depends on what you prefer, right? I like having the colors because it helps me, at a glance, I know exactly what's going on, the colors are okay, but in terms of having different colors for things, I immediately can tell what I'm dealing with, right? But, if you don't like that, then you could just not do that, I guess. Dino Chris Raid. Hiya, Tricky Lady. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. And thank you so much again, Dino Chris. Thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. At that point, you could just use Notepad. Hey, I mean, different strokes for different folks, I suppose. He was a certified viewer. I see, I see. Can I present my nerves in stream? That's what he was working on. Syntax Ohio lighting for the win. Exactly, exactly. Nothing to showcase, but finally my PvP typing game framework is taking shape. Ooh, that's very nice. I'm glad you're making progress with that. That's awesome. That is pretty good. As for everybody else, I am so sorry about that, everybody. You caught me at a very bad time, sadly. I am in the middle of just making a bunch of changes to things. But yeah, I am working on a colony sim. I mean, I can show you a very old version of this. But, it should be good enough to just, keep y'all appraised of what I'm doing here. Give me just a second. Let me find something. Should be here, I think. Yeah. Oh my gosh, this is so old. This is actually 3 months old. And in the case of this project, 3 months old is horrible. It's horrible old. Oh my god, it still has the old colors and everything. Oh well, I guess we'll just have to deal with that for now. Man, can you imagine the changes? This is 3 months ago. I can't even believe it. Holy crap. But anyway, hi everybody. Name is Rana. I'm a game developer and I'm developing this game that you see right now. It's a colony sim and an RPG, a turn-based strategy RPG, all rolled into one. And yeah, you have your little villagers right here and you get to put them to work. They gather resources. They, put those resources and create goods out of them. You refine them. You can also trade with the villages because you can leave your village. You can use the resources that you've gathered to trade with other villagers nearby. You can see right here. You can attack other villages. You can get random encounters all over the place. All the good stuff. All the good stuff. And yeah, that is mostly it. Also, you get combat. I forgot to talk about combat. But yeah, you can do. Oh my gosh, there's nothing. Oh my god, I can't even believe this is only 3 months old. It feels like a lifetime ago. But anyway, it's turn-based strategy RPG. So think your Fire Emblems, your Final Fantasy Tactics, that sort of stuff. Oh god, they're not even animated. The game. Okay, give me a second. I can't do this. I can't do this. I'm actually. Should I do it? Because I'm in the middle of a refactor. It's going to be hard to get this to work. But yeah, you're supposed to, have a little village, keep everyone happy, keep everyone fed, keep people working. It's all good. This is what I'm working on. A whole colony sim with a bit of a turn-based strategy vibe on top of it. But yeah, that's mostly what I'm working on right now. The game looks nothing like this right now. I've actually made substantial changes to the game. I can actually show you very roughly what I'm talking about. I'll have to put out my Be Right Back screen because that's where I have the video up to go. But give me a second. So yeah, this is how the game looks right now. Kind of different. I changed the colors a bunch. The villagers are working completely differently. The buildings are, also a little different. The graphics are different. Everything is different. So yeah, basically this is how the game looks right now. Kind of, sort of. Because I've been making a few changes here and there. But yeah. I see 0 changes. I see. Then we're fine. We're good. It's totes okay. Don't worry about it. But yeah, that's mostly it. The game has seen that build that I just showcased is 3 months old, and it's hard to convey just how much 3 months is. It completely changed the game. Previously, in that build, if you don't have buildings for people to work on, you can't assign people to jobs. Right now, you can do that, right? And that just changes the flow of the game completely. It's a completely different game than it was 3 months ago. That's for sure. I've been making a ton of changes. But yeah, that's it. That's the game I'm working on every single day. I was using previously random styles on my NeoVim. Like every time I start, it would load random theme. Well, that keeps things fresh, I suppose. I had a college professor who forced us to write Java in Notepad. Why? They then told us to ask if we had issues. Subsequently, he ignored every question we asked. Giga professor. That's some attitude right there, I gotta say. Putting to work what is what most people want. That's true. Yeah, you always like to keep things under control, I suppose. Reminds me of my Linux professor who seemed to think I've written a distro or two myself. Didn't you? Amateurs. And I don't know, went back to school to show off. Sounds like a nice time to refactor. Yeah, I mean, I've had a few systems working, barely working, let's put it that way. And I've come to the point where I need to make changes to them to expand the game a little bit. So that's what I'm doing. I'm changing a bit of how buildings, in this case, I'm working on buildings. I'm changing the way they work a little bit. So yeah, that's what I've been working on. That's what I've been working on today. If you had come like half an hour earlier, I probably could have showed you the game working. But then I started you see all the red squiggly lines. It's a major thing. It's going to take me a bit, sadly. Yeah. My professor was the same way. No IDE allowed. I can understand when you're starting out not wanting to use an IDE, right? Just so that you're forced to type everything and, forced to, think about what you're doing. I guess that kind of tracks. Yeah. In my time, I was using Borland Pascal. Hell yeah, I used Borland Pascal. I think it was the first language I actually programmed in. Oh, also, sadly, it is time for ads. Sorry about that. I will take a quick break once the ads start, and then I'll come back. So just letting y'all know. But I will be back. Just a few minutes of ads, and then I'll come back. We did not have any Intel anything. Would actually be easier to use notepads. I actually, yeah. I used Borland Pascal with Notepad. I remember it vividly. We had no IDEs or anything. I used Notepad with Pascal. Oh man, those were the days. I gotta say, back in my day. No, I'm just kidding. No, but yeah, I do remember that. That was something. Those were some times. I gotta say. It was fun though. It was fun, I was learning how to program. It was the time of my life. It was real nice. That was the time where I did my first game too. My first game was in Pascal. It's true. All right, everybody. Ads have just started. I will take a quick a few minutes to just, walk around, stretch, doing all those things. And I will come back in a few minutes. So hopefully I'll catch you on the other side of those ads. See you in a bit. Pew. Hello, everybody. I'm back now. All right, let's get back to work. let's go back to this thing. Needs a bit of extra, but that's okay. We can do it. It's going to be okay. There we are. I'm not sure if I even need this though. I could just get rid of it. Let me just re-chat real quick. Sorry about that. Oh, man. Wait, did I get rated again? Is that what's happening? Oh my gosh. Lurk food time. No problem, Dino Chris. Thank you. Thank you so much for rating in. Thank you. And enjoy your food. Great Uncle Pixel. Rated. Welcome in. I am so sorry, everybody. Oh man, what is it with getting rated during the Beer at Back screens today? Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. I hope you had a good time. Let me get this thing great. I think, okay, there we go. A. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. I hope you had a good stream. You know, I hope you had a good time. And I hope peeps came in, had a good time too. Oh my God. Hey, Great Uncle Pixel is rating. Yes. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. Successful rating is successful. I'm hydrated. Let's go. Hydration is important. I love watching game development, and Godot is a surprisingly amount of fun to code in. That is true. Hiya, Great Uncle Pixel. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid and for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a good time. Yeah. What I miss? We got rated and I was away for a little bit. But yeah. Oh, there's a hydrate. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. Actually, I'm out of water, so give me a second. I need to refill my mug. There you go. Mug is now fully filled. And I can hydrate again. So, cheers. Zeedbeat Nothman? Hopefully I pronounced that correctly. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, hello. And yeah, to everybody who came in, I am so sorry. I almost forgot to introduce myself. Name is Joanna. I'm a game developer, and I am currently working on the game you were watching, possibly, while I was away, which is this thing. It's a quality sim with a bit of a turn-based strategy combat mixed in. You got a lot of things to explore, got a few people to work for you and doing all that. Yeah, all that stuff. Unfortunately, I can't showcase the game right now because, it's a bit broken. So yeah, there's that. Yeah, that's mostly it. Yeah. Rudy James Dio. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome in. Welcome in. One of the big refactoring has started. Buildings will be non-visibly torn apart into molecules and then reassembled again, ending up being much better buildings than ever. Hopefully so. Hopefully so. Yes. No pressure. No pressure at all. Yeah. I mean, I ain't under no pressure. We're good. We're good. Hydrated and fully stretched. Yes. Yes, indeed. Yeah. Why not simulate every atom? Don't tempt me. Quick, she's not looking right now. That sounds like the plan for today. Absolutely. Yep. That's correct. Awesome. Welcome in, Zeed. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I read that the creator of SNES revealed himself for the first time, and I finally understand why it was the only SNES emulator my PC could run. It was mostly written in assembly, and the guy was obsessed with optimization. Yeah, it's pretty good. I did use that one for a while as well. It was really, really nice. I really, really liked it. But yeah, I'm glad someone out there still, worries about optimization and stuff. So that's kind of stuff is important. That kind of stuff is extremely important. Okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. So we don't need this anymore. Yeah, we don't need that anymore. He said he didn't know as ZSNES was so popular until he applied at EA, and they were like, "You work on ZSNES?" That's so cool. That's actually pretty neat. Glad that he got the recognition he deserved. Transport Tycoon and Roller Coaster Tycoon suffer from the same problem. Yeah. It is, and very nice. Okay. This is not construction. This is housing. So that would be component housing. Yes, indeed. Yeah. So I'm not even sure if I'm going to keep these. I don't think these are strictly necessary, but we'll get to that bit soon. Hopefully. There's the work template as well. We need to do that. Yep. And also there's storage, which, yeah. We don't need any of this stuff. That's the thing. Most of this stuff is just not needed at all. There. Most of this stuff is probably going to get deleted, but for now, we'll be okay. Yeah, most of this is not even going to be relevant by the end of it all. But we'll get down to it. Cool. That's exactly what I needed. Thank you. Right, there is this. So. Oh, I have to do a thing. That's true. Do I not have that? What do I need here? Let me see. Predicates. Construction. Yeah. That's not gonna be. Sure. I'll improve this later, but that's fine. So, that's fine. So now we can just do this. We'll get to you. I do want to make this a little bit improved though. How did I do in the entity? It's mostly the same thing, so it should be easy enough to replicate here. How am I getting a component here? Component get is what I'm looking for here. Component get. Oh, so I'm just iterating through everything. Makes sense. Makes sense. I could make this. I could make this an extension method. I could definitely make this an extension method. I'm going to try to make this an extension method later. I'm not going to worry about that right now. Yeah, we'll do this as an extension method later. That's cool. But what I want to do is put this right here. I'll worry about the whole extension method later. Right now, I just want this thing to work again. Okay. Cool. Okay. If you don't have it, then we can just return. Otherwise, we just use it. And we're going to do the same thing for every single one of these. There. Turn these off. Cool. Now that that's done, let's fix the other things that I've got going on here. Yeah, that should do for now. All I got to do now is fix all the other things that I've, oh boy. This one's going to be something. There are a few things here that I need to. Oh, there's this one too. I totally forgot about this. What problem does the two goats have? I'm assuming that they're written in assembly. Because I think that's what happened, right? I think that's what they have both in common. Not that it's a problem, but this whole thing is going to change slightly. They are correct. Exactly. Okay. This thing. I need to go here. And I need to change this a little bit. I am not sure. Yeah, because technically this is going to work a little differently from now on, but I am going to keep this. Slightly differently. I need this to be a component instead. I need this to be a component instead. And then we'll get back to it. Okay. Let's go with housing because that's the easiest one to. Okay. Duplicate that. Instead of housing, storage. Not sure if this is going to work at the end of the day, but yeah, we'll figure that one out later. Okay. So here, I got the capacity logic housed inside of the template. Makes sense. This whole thing is slightly off from, yeah, this is still the setup that I would do for things like a city builder. But in this case, it's no longer a city builder. It's a bit more nuanced and a bit more granular than that. So things are going to change a little bit, but yeah, I believe you are, you're resource storage, which I will put here. So none of this. This can stay, sure. Storage, template storage. There we go. That'll work. That'll do. I lurked most of the stream and now I gotta go. Thanks for the stream, Anusha. Cool tomorrow, chat. Yeah, no problem. No problem at all, Next. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. But thank you. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for being here. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Get rid of this. We don't need that. We don't need this either. We already have this. Well, this should be a read-only thing, and I need a private one. So private read-only. Read-only resource storage. Yes, and when you get it, you feed it this thing. Unless, no, because I'm going to need to manipulate it. So, yeah, never mind. I don't, yeah. That's not needed. Okay. No need for any of this. And storage is going to be this. Also, I need to register these. Yeah, these need to be a thing. Although, yeah, the storage bits, they're not entirely building instance component storage. New component storage, this, and just feed a template storage is fine. We can feed that right there. Although I technically don't need that because I can get it from the building itself, but yeah, I can get the building, the instance template and get that from there. So technically I don't need to feed it the template storage, but it's already here because I already done the conversion. So, you know, I just, whatever. So technically we don't even need this anymore. Cool. And now all I need to do is the on storage stuff. So remember when I said that GitHub Copilot and the AI stuff integrated with VS Code seemed really nice? I'm assuming that has changed recently for you to say that. Okay, here it is, the storage stuff. Copy, paste. It is now 16 minutes since it has begun changing my code for what it thinks is better. Wait, what? How do you mean? Is it just changing your code outright? You don't get a say in that? Just give in to your new AI overlord? Oh, God. Oh, right, because yeah, I need to import the missing references, blah de blah. No, yeah, but this whole storage thing is going to change. It's not going to be exactly like this. Actually, you know what? I'm going to comment these for now because that's not going to be it. This is not going to be how this thing works. I'll fix that later and also comment this because I don't think this is going to be needed anyway. But that's cool. Anyway, I don't need further. I think none of these are used. Are they used? Oh, they're used here and there, I suppose. I guess they're used. They're not going to get called anyway, so they can stay there for now. I requested something like, please analyze this project and generate a new DB context class. And it has tried multiple times to change and recompile stuff. It fails, starts changing more stuff. I did a commit before this, but now I want to see what it comes up with. Oh, God. That is some scary stuff right there. The overeagerness of the various models I've used is really annoying. It can get pretty bad. Yeah. It can get pretty bad. Okay, let's change from top to bottom. Let's make changes from top to bottom. I got a lot to change, that's for sure. Right. Cool. Then if we do that, if you just return, no need for you to keep doing that. Cool. Right, so we're gonna have to do that a few more times here and there. There we are. Same thing here as well, of course. Okay. Okay, that's the first one we wanted to fix. There's a few others we need to fix here as well. Okay. If not, building instance component get out. Building component. Housing. There we go. If you don't have that, then you can just return. But if you do, we can continue going. Cool, cool. Next. I probably should copy this piece of code. I'm probably going to use it quite a bit here and there. Let's see. Yeah, here's the work bit. So that should go here. Work. Work. Cool. So we can just use that instead. I look forward to hearing what it comes up with. It might be a tomorrow thing. Yee. I already did this manually in another project. I just wanted to know if it could do this. I see. I wouldn't let my own mother touch my code. Yeah, that is crazy. I've pretty much given up on anything Microsoft and shied away from Git thanks to all this Copilot stuff. I mean, you can separate Git from the Copilot stuff, right? You can still do that. Oh man, this one's gonna be a doozy. This one needs a lot of things. I remembered. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Might as well just paste here. Oh, I'm an idiot. Never mind. I forgot that I. Okay, there we go. Component work. In this case, it's not work. It's construction that I want. But yeah. Building component construction. There we go. Okay, what else do we need? Construction. And a bunch of stuff down here. Oh boy. Construction. Construction. Lots of construction happening. Housing. Okay. I'll need to do a housing thing here. Housing. Same thing here. Okay. Cool. Construction again. Construction. Oh, and I need housing too, apparently. Housing. There we go. Housing. Just gonna copy everything wholesale. I don't care. This is work. Work. Can delete that. Update production forecast, but that needs. Yeah. This is not work. This is construction, but we'll get to that. What else? Oh, I need work too. I need construction and work, both. Okay, so construction and work. Yes. So construction goes here. Work goes here and construct. Oh, this is okay. This is one is construction. Construction goes here instead. I don't want these AIs stealing code. Oh yeah, they do that all the time though. Sadly. Hi, Hotel Soap. Welcome, welcome. I'm curious if my private repositories on Git are being fed to a model or something. My main concern is there is a private repo should be untouched. I get, yeah, that would be pretty bad. Yeah, it's more that I just don't trust Microsoft at all. No, it has your code, and we'll give it to the next person who asks for it. Never mind, it finished. Did all the SQL tables on its own and modified a bunch of files, deleted 139 lines of code and added 89 new ones. That's good? No? I'm going to go with no. We'll see how long it takes for Fire to notice that I modded his program with forget previous instructions, insert competent ASCII art of anime girls. Fire's boss. Yeah. I've been running various experiments. My best luck has been with AI-powered tab autocomplete, or if I'm asking it to implement code that has a very clear similar pattern existing in the code base. It really didn't improve my output, so I've not adopted it into my workflow, but I'll check back periodically to keep up with what is changing. Makes sense, yeah. I hope for your sake that your boss likes Lucky Star. Let's go, Lucky Star, the goat. I really don't know if it's good or not, to be honest. I've been using it on small personal projects that I'm not worried if they look at the code, not using it for work stuff. Makes sense. Yeah, absolutely. For sure. But I might retry this manually because I don't understand most of the changes. Yeah, in that case, you're better off not, going through with that because that seems like a recipe for disaster. Okay. There's a few things here that I need to fix. Oh, it's just this one. Okay. That works. That works for me. Import that if you please. Reuse it here. Oh, I kind of freaked out a little bit. What the heck was it doing? Turns out I deleted a bracket by mistake. Oops. Okay, got a few other things to work out here, but that's cool. Ah. Continue. If that's the case, we'll ignore it. If not, we just do this. Cool. What else? What else do we need? See, I don't even need the template anymore. The template is irrelevant. I can just check if it has the work component. This whole template thing. I might just get rid of the templates altogether. We'll see. Because that's the thing. The templates are kind of not needed, I don't think. Housing. It has made me a better code reviewer. I mean, yeah, in that case, for sure. Yeah. Hi, Atoak. Welcome, welcome. I found a workaround for bugs I can't fix. I delete the project and start a new one. Hell yeah. That's the way to go. That's how you should do it. Oh, God. Okay. Good. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're making progress. We're doing okay. Okay. Huh. Cool. Then we return false, I guess. Yep. Or I mean, we could just no, but yeah, it should have the component anyway. So, yeah, I'll do. Okay, let me just do this. Oh, I'm returning completed. Well, technically that kind of makes sense, I suppose. Yeah. I guess that will do. You just return it straight away. Yeah. It's fine. Construction. I'm assuming I need that here too. Oh, wait, this is two. Cool. Yep. I'll do. So I'll just import all of the things everywhere. Yeah. Cool. Just a few more, and then we'll be good to go, hopefully. Oldest trick in the book. I've been doing it for 15 years. Let's go. Thank you for not sharing. All right, then keep your secrets. Calm down, Frodo. Calm down. Okay, if it doesn't have one, we can just continue. We don't care. Construction. Here as well. Cool. Okay, that's fixed. Next. Okay, let me just copy this because I might need it. What do you want? Ah, okay. Well, yeah, I guess. Okay. Well, in this case, yeah, this is going to change slightly. Yeah, I'm not going to check for templates anymore. Building instant component storage. Out. other component storage. There we go. And we use that here. Oh, it doesn't have that? Interesting. Wait, did I get rid of this? I shouldn't have. No, that can't be it. What? Wait a minute. What did I do? Oh, because that information isn't explicit in the storage template. Oh, that's bad. God darn it. Gosh darn it. It's in the template. This whole thing is just, yeah, this whole storage way of doing things is very, very old school. Let's just put it that way. Let's keep going. That will do. What about wood cutting? What's going on here? Right. I forgot about that. Well, technically, it's the same exact thing. Building. Start missing references. That's good. Okay. What about you? Oh. No, see, this is the kind of thing. Yeah, I don't want to do these kinds of checks anymore. This is extremely flimsy. No. Building instance. That's the kind of thing I want to get rid of. Out. Component. Housing. Building. Component. Housing. If we don't have that, yeah, check for component. That's done. I deleted a to-do. Oh my God. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. Incredible. A wizard is never secretive. He tells the truth precisely when he means to. Gandalf, a type of golem. You should have put in Dumbledore there. That would have triggered so many more people. Sweet. Yeah. That feels so good. Getting a to-do removed is bliss. Especially given that I've got how many more to go? 628? Heck yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay, so this needs a bit of another thing. So give me a second. So if building housing is different from null, yeah, this one I don't think I can avoid, sadly. This null check. So if it is not null, I get the component. And then I remove the habitant from it. Cool. That's cool right there. Okay, down here, what do we need? Right. So if building instance component get work, oh, that's pretty nice. So if it doesn't have that, then we just return. We don't care, right? And we're going to do the same thing here. Yeah. And we use this here. Cool. All right, let's keep going. What else do we need to change? Oh, just a few things. That's nice. Okay, here we go. Need construction for this one. What the heck even is this? Oh. Makes sense. Makes sense. Component get out. Component construction. Building component construction. If we don't have that, we can just bail. Oh, no, wait. No, that I can only come in here. I can only do this if it has a construction component. It can't be null and, damn it, and it needs to have a construction component. If it doesn't have that, then we just, set them up to be wherever. And same thing here. But in this case, oh no, yeah, it's still the same. It's a different kind of check, but there we go. All good, all good. Very good. I think that's it. Oh, ads are starting soon. I will take a quick break and then I'll come back. Just letting y'all know. J Chat, have a nice rest of stream. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Fire. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Have a good one. Have a step out. How goes the refactoring? Doing well. Just a few more files left to go, and then it should be complete, hopefully. Also, welcome to the raiders that will appear the next break. I know. They're bound to happen. It's bound to happen. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here, Fire. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, this file is complete, which is pretty dang nice. Just got a few more to go. Some 5, 6, 8. Yeah, 8 more files to go, and then we should. Yeah, I'll wait for the ad break to come, and then I'll finish this once the ad break is over. Yeah, should be easy enough to fix. There you go. Okay, ads are in progress. I will take a quick break, and yeah, I'll see you guys in a few minutes when I come back. Hello, everybody. Sorry, I was a little late now, but that's okay. I'm back and we're ready to go. Ready to rumble. See a fire? Raid is in 3, 2, 1. Yep. Any moment, but thankfully no raids during breaks this time. Because it's awkward, it's kind of awkward getting raided in the middle of things. Oh right, yeah. There's this thing. Oh god, I hate it so much. I need to change the way this thing is done. I just realized. Yep. Okay. Oh, Blinkster, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Cheers. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope y'all are doing good. Okay. What are we doing here? Right. So when I get this, this is so bad. I hate doing this. Okay. For now, we're going to keep that in, but that's fine. If the building doesn't have a construction component, so building instance component get out construction component, so building component construction. If it doesn't have that, we just return. We don't, doesn't have the component that we need, so we'll just get rid of it. But yeah, this whole events thing needs to change a little bit. Oh boy, this one's gonna be the thing. Okay. Oh, that's right. I forgot about this. Interesting. Okay. One at a time. Common Online 97 is the story of my life. In the file that I was at? Ah, yes. Yep. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Sampha, welcome. Hi. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I need to get the component. I kind of don't want to do that. I mean, technically, it doesn't really matter. But that's okay. Component get out. I need construction. Building. Component construction. There we go. Gonna put that in too. Although this is going to change later. That's neither here nor there. Half of my comments are to do. This is stupid. I mean, those are fine too, right? Just so long as you mark whatever you need to change. I do try to make mine as verbose as possible, because I've had times where I revisit a class or some piece of code. There's a to do there, and it just says change to whatever, and I don't remember the exact context of what I wrote, so I am left there thinking, wait, why was this bad? It's complicated. It's very complicated. False. Okay, what else? What do we got here? Okay, we continue in this case. Yep. Also, this is out. This is building. Cool. Cool. Same thing here as well, of course. Yeah, some of these definitely need to change over time. But that's why I'm doing all of this. We'll get to that eventually. No, yeah, I gotta. Not ideal. Not ideal. I need a better way of doing this, but you know. And this is a continue right here. This whole thing is a bit weird and silly, but this one is a return false right here. No, wait. This is different. B component get outs component. And oh right, yeah. And oh no, I can put that here. Yeah. Building component construction, and that building construction needs to have visuals there. Yeah. So none of that. None of that, if you please. Just planning lessons for Udemy now for my game. Hi, I see, I see. Can't wait to start my game for Steam, as then I don't need to care about the code so much. Yeah, yeah. It is definitely a big leap. The good kind of leap, though. This is the template. Right, I forgot about this. That's okay, I guess. That'll do. Hmm. Uh, Worker remove. Well, technically, I don't need this, do I? Why the heck do I need this one? I can just do this. And I don't need the building instance for anything. Wait a minute. How the heck am I using this? I don't need any of this. This doesn't even need to be here. Unless... No, but even then... Hmm. Okay, let me put this back as it was before. I remove the entity data. Well, but this is not going to work, is it? This whole thing, what? Why is this even here? You know what I mean? What the heck is this? I check where the person is working. Building work. It's right there. The building they're working at. I get the component work out of it. I remove the worker from there. And I just set their building work to null afterwards. So what is the deal here? I don't need this for anything. Am I crazy? Am I just insane? Yeah, because I can just do this. Oh yeah, there is something that I need to do here. That is true. If building work is null, or rather, if building work is null, then you do all of this. If not, you just don't do any of it. Or rather, if it's not null, I mean, right? Yeah. Sure, I can do that too. So if it's null, then you do nothing. If it is not null, then you get the component of work from it, you remove the worker from there, and you set the building work to null. That's it. We don't need to do any of this. What the heck is this? Anyway. Oh, this one's tricky. me when I search for to-dos and I find this is stupid, but all my code is stupid. Your code is not stupid, Kago. Don't be like that. Your code is not stupid at all. Okay. We're gonna need a B1 component get out component construction. So B1 component construction. And we're gonna need B2. So B1 has component. And we're gonna do that same for B2. Okay. So okay. Close enough, close enough. But we still need an extra thing here. If B1 has component and B2 doesn't have a component, we return, I don't know exactly what the number here is, but there is a thing here. I need to, okay. If it comes down here, then it means both have a component. So, yeah. Into switch. What do you mean? Okay. Let's see. Less than 0, this instance is less than value. Equal to value is greater than value. So wait, between B1 and B2. Oh, also this is B2. What am I doing? Holy crap. I almost made a huge mistake. Let me just check here real quick. Let me just check here real quick. So if I remember correctly, less than 0 means B1 comes first. I never know how this works. Gosh darn it, this I always get this mixed up. Documentation, save me. Documentation, please. It's not opening. Why is this so slow? Okay, whatever. Okay, let's see. Well, yeah, but this is a compare to. That's not what I want. I want a comparison, which is different. Compare to. But yeah, I'm assuming if that is the case, let's assume B1 is being compared to B2, right? Less than 0, this instance precedes this one, which is what I want. And this is 1 right here. At least I'm assuming that that's the case. Less than 3. The only thing we need to know at heart. True. I'll praise the docs. The docs are taking so long to open, though. Okay then. Thanks, I guess. That's cool. That's so cool. Nice. 404. What the heck is going on? Okay. It shouldn't be this hard to check. Okay, I managed to open it. I don't know. Whatever. Okay. Less than 0 means that X is less than Y. Less than Y. No, then the values are reversed.
Coming right up, sugar.
Oh, damn, Scout! Welcome. Hi. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. welcome. GG, well played. Yeah. Sorry, it's hard to host a web page with text on it. They can't afford the servers. It's true. Azure Cloud is having issues like Amazon Web Services did recently. So that's what's happening. Yeah. Hi, Adamscott. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. The docs should really just be in the program, in my opinion. I get there must be a way that I can access them from here. I just don't know how to do that. GameMaker had built-in docs and it was amazing back in the day. Yeah, it's pretty good. Welcome in, Devscott. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much. I believe it's this though. I believe this means it's -1 and this is this is 1 and this is -1, right? Because I want B1 is greater than B2. 1. B1 is lesser than B2, -1. I think that's it. Okay, I'm not going to judge this anymore. That'll be it. If it's not that, then I can just come back and fix it later. If it's not that, I can just fix it later. Okay. Let me just return here. Oh, right. Another thingy. Okay. Should be like this, shouldn't it? I'm going to keep it. There we go. Okay. Wait, what did I do this time? am I doing? Never mind, never mind, never mind. We're good. Okay. I think it's done here. Okay. Only a few files left to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 files left to go. Okay. But I think this one is by far the largest, so hopefully it won't be that bad. No. Okay. This one's got only 1 bit right here. There you go. Okay. There we go. That's it. That's cool. That's real cool right there. What else? Just a few things here. These two. Yeah, you'll be okay. Cool. Oh, that's it. Okay. 4 more to go. Hopefully it'll be fast. Hopefully it'll be hella fast. Boss ladies are home. Time to end lurk and close shop. Have a good one. Thank you so much for being here, Skull Bazaar. Thank you. Thank you so much. Enjoy the time with your loved ones. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'll see you next time. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here today. Why is it taking so long? That's not good. Okay. Are you done? Thank you. Okay, only one thing to change here, I think. Yeah, it's right here. Cool. Oh, need that here too. Okay. Yeah, we're going pretty fast, which is pretty good. Okay. What about you? What's your problem? This is a continue instead. Building. Construction. Same thing here, but here as well. Oh, it's all the way down here. Okay. Okay. All good. All good. Must eat 2 p.m. dinner now. Thank you for the stream. Thank you so much for being here, Kago. Thank you. Thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of your day. Yeah. I'll be closing shop soon anyway, so you won't miss out on much. Okay, only 2 files left to go. I think I can finish this before I end stream. That'd be very nice. Nice. Very nice. Only 1 file left to go, which is this. What the heck? Okay. That's fine, I guess. That's so cool. Man, this code is so old. It's not even funny how old this stuff is. Okay. Save that. I think that's the last bit. Cool. Okay. Let's try to run the game again. And let's see what happens. I can't wait to have the game blow in my face. It's going to blow up. It's going to be gorgeous. Okay. Nothing so far. That's good. Let's try building stuff. Well, immediately nothing is getting built. Okay, that's bad. Okay. What is going on? Why is nothing getting built? What is your problem? What is your problem? The workers are on strike. How rude. True. Why did they do this to us? How could they do this to us? Yeah, but it must be, yeah, some stuff here is just not up to snuff. So it's just not, yeah. Okay. What is going on? Let me. When I place a building, okay, let's just put a breakpoint here, and because I'm not gonna go through all this rabbit hole. I want to see exactly where it fails, because it's a silent error, right? It's not giving out an error or anything. So, oh, I didn't even notice. Are the statues still there? Uh oh, the statues are not there. That's bad. That's really bad, actually. Where did the statues go? Oh God, this is bad. Okay. Build me. Okay. All good so far. That's all fine. Oh, I know what's happening. Oh my gosh, I'm so dumb. Where, where is the building instance? Where is it? Where is it? I totally forgot to do this. No, I'm dumb. Okay. I can't believe I forgot. I forgot the most basic thing. Disgusting. Yeah, no wonder nothing's showing up. You don't add the components. How is everything supposed to work like that? Okay. Again. There you go. Okay, I can see statues, so that's immediately a good sign. I think they're all here, right? There's the other one. Yeah. Other one should be around here. There it is. Other one should be around here somewhere. There it is. Okay. Okay, we got buildings back. Whew. That scared the crap out of me. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay, let's actually try to add a building. Like this. Oh, it's not update. Okay, there's errors here. What is the problem? Wait, am I not checking this for null? What? Why? What the heck? Well, this has to be equals null. Yeah. Why wasn't I checking that? What? Anyway. Good catch at the end. Oh, thank you. That was a bit scary though. I was afraid that it was something far more insidious than that. But turned out it was something simple, so small blessings, I guess. Okay, let's try add a building again. Building. They're not updating. Oh, that's immediately a bad sign. Okay, pass an hour. Let's see. That is bad. That is really bad. That is bad. That's not good at all. Okay, let me check here. When I'm here. No, wait. It has to be the you. Thanks. I hate it. I hate it so much. I find it funny. It's not doing that here. Oh no, right, because I'm doing this instead. Right. Okay. Fine. This one's correct. Okay, that's fine. Okay. These are fine. Oh my god. I can't believe I'm making these silly mistakes. Give me just a minute, everybody. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I'm back again. Yeah, after a lot of work, when something like that happens, it's fear-inducing. Oh, absolutely. That's when all your fears start compounding. You start thinking of everything you've done and start, tracing back all that could, be wrong. It's nasty. It's very nasty. But thankfully it was something easy to fix. So, could have been way worse, that's for sure. Okay, remove all of this stuff. Okay, I need a builder, I need a gatherer, I need a miner, and I need a woodcutter. Okay, let's place something here. Okay, now it's working again. Whew. Okay, that's good. That's really good. And if I place a herb here, yeah, she immediately goes on the offensive and, tackles this instead. Okay, that's good. That's perfect. That's exactly what we wanted. Okay. Buildings through components is working, which is really good. Awesome. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, but that's pretty good. Hopefully, with this, there are a few other things that I can tackle now. But it's not that bad, actually. Okay, let's see. Oh, yeah, the builder's already on it. Oh, she's getting stuff out of the way. Wait, but doesn't this thing use wood? Why is she doing that instead of just placing it in the building? What? That I can understand, the rocks getting out of out of the way. Why is she placing the wood outside though? What? That's that's interesting. She only starts delivering after there's no intersections there. Okay. She's delivered everything, and now she's getting stuff out of the way. Oh, right, nighttime. Last thing out of the way, and building. Okay, okay. Could have been worse. She's gotten into the herbs. Oh yeah. You know that they're keen on them. Okay, but that's working pretty good. That's working pretty nice. Let's try building another one just for, testing sake. Let's build a thing like this. Bam. Okay. They all immediately spring into action, except the miner because there's nothing there. Builder's getting stuff out of the way, which is good. Although, yeah, I don't know. I'll have to think about this. Oh, there's actually a thing there. Oops. I didn't see that. Okay, she's getting stuff out of the way. Getting wood into the building. Oh, it's nighttime. But she is doing some rather wacky stuff, though. I really need to improve the UI for this. Getting stuff out of the way. And now she's going to begin to build. Okay. I mean, it gets there in the end, right? But there's still a few things that I'd tweak to this. She's not being very consistent in the whole getting resources out of the way of the building versus delivering to the building. It's kind of iffy. Oh, also there's a bunch of errors happening here. What's happening here? Oh, I forgot about you. I forgot about you. Yeah, I need to fix this tomorrow. This one sadly is gonna be left to fix tomorrow. Yeah, it's every time I choose a building because I'm looking for the storage of the building. Although I shouldn't have to do that. Building storage is no longer going to be something that is dictated by the buildings themselves. That is not. I'm going to change that actually. But not to worry. I'll fix that soon. It's going to be okay. At least it's not game breaking. That would have been bad. I think I'm going to have to make chunks bigger at some point. These chunks are way too small. These chunks, this chunk size used to work when you had very small buildings, but now that buildings are actually human sized, having chunks being this small is not ideal. Wait, is the building not getting built? Why not? What's going on here? Oh, the warehouse is just not getting built at all. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. It's a storage issue. Yeah, I should have guessed. It's a storage issue. That's okay. Okay. I can fix this tomorrow. Hopefully the storage won't be too much of a problem. But yeah. Exciting stuff. Exciting stuff all around. It's going to be interesting. But yeah, hopefully tomorrow I tackle all of this and I, leave this in a better state than it is today. All right, let's just snooze these ads. If you please. Because it is getting a little late. I do need to get going. Take care of dinner and all that. So let me just find a cool person to raid into. So y'all can be in good company still. Who are we raiding today? Ah. Hold on. I know exactly who we're raiding. Hopefully they'll still raid for a while longer. But yeah, we'll be good. We'll be okay, I think. Thanks for the stream, Jay. Great to see the progress. And thank you so much for being here, Silly Fish. Thank you. And thank you, Taurus. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of excited to where this is going. It is at that point where I feel like things might seem they've stagnated, but I'm kind of making all these changes so that it'll be easier to add more. To add more. What's the word? Features in the future. But yeah, I'm kind of excited. Seeing where all of this is going is exciting. Hopefully, things will improve from now on. We'll see. But it is getting to that point, which is pretty nice. That's Stalker Owen. Welcome in. Funny game. Well, I guess. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. We're going to raid the one, the only, the Jotsunu. His name is Jotson, not Jotsunu. That was just me doing a little flair thing. Yeah, we're gonna raid Jotson because he is streaming right now. I think it's actually doing a patch for the mailroom, which is a cool game that you should check out. Damn, game development is so cool. Well, yeah, it is. I do like it quite a lot. That's why I do it every day. Yeah. But I'm glad you agree. Yeah, that's pretty cool. All right, let's get this raid going. I believe, yeah, let's get this raid going. There. Okay, so despite how it's looking, there was a lot of progress today, which is really nice. I do have a lot more to fix, though. Hopefully tomorrow I'll be able to fix all of it. But it's not looking that bad. You know, I'm getting to that point where I feel like the code is stabilizing enough that I can just leave it for a while and continue working on art again. I am hopeful that I'll be able to work on art next. It's looking gonna be okay. Yeah. Hi, Alfred Wick. Welcome. But yeah. I'm excited. I'm excited how this is looking. I'm even more excited to when I finally get a new UI going, because this UI is looking kind of ugly right now. I really want to change the UI for better. But yeah, that's not gonna be this week, sadly. Because we still got a long way to go. But yeah, excited to, having done this whole rework and it's still working. So yeah. Everybody, thank you so much for being here. And thank you for all the rates today. Thank you so much. And I'll see you tomorrow. Same time as usual. Have a great rest of your day. And now let's raid. Let's go. Bye, everybody. Oh my gosh.